All right. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late today. Had some stuff to do. Busy day at work, but only about an hour late. Almost an hour, not quite an hour. We'll be finishing up chapter 7 today. Just have to beat the, what is it, the fire.
Let's rest up.
Benevodon. Then we'll move on. And I believe that's the end of chapter 7 because nothing else to do after that. So that is in Mount, forgot where it is. I think it's Charred Passage. No, it's got, yeah, Charred Passage. Right there.
Stop! Please let me
Hello,
go!
Malaya.
Please let me go first!
How are you
I'm
doing?
doing something!
Oh, I gotta talk to the mayor and be told to come back. Come on.
Let's rest up.
We'll go get something to eat. I just ate dinner. Made some homemade beef stroganoff. Ah! Thank you. Okay, so we'll talk to the mayor and he'll tell us to go back there. Right? Right. We gotta do things in order. Enjoy your work. Lurk. Thank you for the bits.
To welcome the convoy, but it is our pleasure nonetheless.
Who even are you?
I assume you are.
Oh, I thought the mayor was a dude.
Benevodon threat.
Maybe I've never talked to this mayor
Of
before.
my people, I thank you for your assistance.
Hang on. You knew about the Benevodon?
Our patron elemental, Salamando, has made his own report. His request was simple. Hold out until the arms arrive. It grieves me to see you bereft of the Arm of Fire. Val, please, tell me what happened to Hina.
I killed her.
Hina was... I inadvertently converted her essence into a core stone.
Through your curious ability to crystallize living creatures, I presume. Where is her core stone now?
God ate it.
A man who's trying to attack the goddess of mana took her from me. But I'm gonna get her back. I won't let Delafos keep Hina's core stone. I will make sure her core stone is safe with
He
me.
kind of absorbed it, so she's like inside him now.
You don't need to convince me, Val.
I don't know how you're gonna get it back.
Stone or not, Hina has always been there. For you and Tiania both. If you need proof, look to Dorfer. So far, we have been spared from the worst of its recent...
Hello, Desi. How are you doing?
Surely due to the Benevodon. However, as the Soul Guard, you have a duty to tell Hina's parents the circumstances of their daughter's disappearance.
Oh man, that's gonna be
Leave
awkward.
that to you, Val.
Understood. I'll tell them.
One more thing. You must enter Dorfer Volcano in order to reach Valkibel. Long ago, the leaders of our village felt it prudent to seal the entrance to the volcano to avoid trespassers inciting the Benevodon's fury. Since then, we have kept it under lock and key, forbidding all entry into the sacred mountain from villagers and outsiders alike. But I will now entrust the key to you, Val. Please defeat the Benevodon for Hina, the Mana Goddess, and for us.
Yeah, it was good.
Val,
I promise. I will do my duty and protect the people.
It was hot one. Like last 2 days have been nice and chilly.
make sure that
Thought
you
fall was finally here, but nope.
for the battle ahead, and well rested before you leave. And
It
be
was like
sure to
102
speak with your own
degrees.
parents, too. That's an order. You hear me, young man?
Oh, right. Master Fugo wanted to talk to me. I should check in with him.
Well, it isn't like the temperature. It's that humidity. That southern humidity, man. That's the worst. Yeah, I gotta tell their parents. What will you tell their parents? Like, hey, your daughter, my girlfriend, yeah, things got hot and bothered between us, and I accidentally converted her into a core stone, and you know, then this 9-foot tall god dude came out and stole it and ate her.
Whoa, Daddy.
Oh, Val, you're home.
Dad. Mom.
Hello, Eos. How you doing?
You know, it's been so long. I think you and
Enjoy your lurk.
have a lot to catch up on. And you all must be the Ohms. You look famished. Please, come on in. Yes. Val, come back when you two are done with your chat.
Thanks, Mom.
Why is he all pissed?
You've matured on your trip.
I have?
A great many things must have happened. Tell me about the journey.
Okay. I lost the most important person to me. I learned the devastating truth about our world, and now I have this weight of understanding pressing down on me. It's a heavy burden. The Benevodon thread and Delphos' curse have to be dealt with. I have to fix it. I have to. But I'm only a boy from Tiania. Just Val. And I don't know anymore. What am I supposed to do if I mess up? I could ruin everyone's future. All these thoughts are jumbled in my head, and I just don't know what to do.
It would be a lie to say that I understand even a fraction of what you're going through, Val. As you know, my calling is metalworking. I make weapons and tools day in and day out. Simple as that. Only two things matter: the steel under my hammer and the hand that wields it. You need to trust yourself. You have made it this far, and you have a great many loyal friends to help you. There are as many ways to go through life as there are people on this planet. You may make the right decision and find that the result is not what you planned. What matters isn't choosing what is right, but following what your heart tells you.
Following my own path.
Besides, I could order you to do this or that, and we both know you wouldn't listen to me. Remember how I wanted you to take over the family business, but you were adamant about sword training with Fugo?
Well, swinging around a sword sounded like way more fun than studying weapon making.
You see? Just Val from Tiania? You've always been able to figure out your own path without my help. Own your decisions and believe in yourself.
You know, I'm lucky to have you for a dad.
Stop, you're making me blush.
I don't have an answer yet, but I won't get caught up in the doubt ever again.
That sounds more like my son. Keep it up.
It feels as though I have not had such a fantastic feast in forever. The food here in Tiania is divine.
Your mom can really cook. Maybe a little too piquant for my palate, but what do I know?
Val, did you want to call on Hina's parents before we go?
Oh, I'm afraid those two aren't home at the moment.
Oh, good.
They needed to harvest some flower seeds before the volcano became too active.
I did tell them it was dangerous, but they assured me they were fine. You can't win with that family.
Sounds like the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Let's take on the Benevodon of Fire inside Dorfer first. I promise to talk to Hina's family once we get back. You hear that, everyone? There's no room for failure. First, we take care of what we came to do. Then I can sit Hina's parents down and tell them everything, after things have settled. I'm ready.
That sounds like a plan. There's no time to waste. Let's subdue the Benevodon and protect the village.
I wish you all the best of luck. Go get that benevolent what's-it and show it what the people of Tiania are made of.
The way into Dorfer Volcano should be along Charred Passage. No time like the present.
Side quest. That's right on the way too. Oh, Val, just the soul guard I was looking for. Please, you have to listen to me. The Cerberuses in Dolphnir Volcano have developed an insatiable appetite. They descend on Tiania in the dead of the night in search for food. Those evil hounds will eat anything, even my poor pup, Daros' dog. Well, I thought he said they ate his dog. They're eating his dog food. One time, Pero tried barking at the Cerberus to scare them away, but all they did was fix him with a nasty glare and proceed to devour his food, right in front of his cute little nose. My poor little Pero. He must have been so scared. Cerberuses have these piercing red eyes. Just one look from them is enough to make your blood run cold. He hasn't gone outside since then. He won't even go on walkies anymore, and he used to get so excited for walkies. Val, you have to do something about these Cerberuses at Dolfer. Go over there and teach them a lesson for me. For Pero. Alright, now we go back.
Where to next? Please work. I'm brimming with power. Got some syrup.
Gotta collect all that syrup first.
Yes.
I mean, the economy of this world is like the healing items or candy and chocolate. The resurrection items or honey elixirs. So like the monetary units are just syrup. It's just, this entire world runs on sugar. Did I set her to use other spells? Oh, all right. So this would be, it'll all be like fire, right? So change her to cold blast only. Everything here is gonna be fire.
Take this!
A soul guard's resolve never sways.
I will make quick work of that.
Take this!
Feeling good. I guess this means I've improved. Just what I need.
Not jump your defenses until the very end.
This was our victory.
I think that's all the Cerberuses. How many do I have to kill?
Time to shine! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Defeat 6 of them, but for Cerberus. I wonder if there's like a different animal, a different, those were Cerberus, like with an E instead of a U, so. There's gonna be something different.
This is kind of exciting. Is this? Yes! You're mine! Let me time to call on the elemental spirit! They were nothing but hot air. Grizzly!
Oh, the last fire trial. Okay, let's try that. I forgot. This is the last one I need.
Activate!
Everyone, proceed with
Just what I need!
Should finish this. There's only 2 waves. Had to beat them in like a minute and 30 seconds. This will just finish off the first wave, and then I have a full minute and 26 seconds for the second.
You're mine! Anybody Unbeam! You're mine! You're mine!
Appreciate.
Easy! Next! Come at me! Take this! Feel it at me!
Does anybody
Oh, got it! Take this! I got your back! Let me see. A rare item!
Blaze Wall. I think that's the best fire attack. Let's see. Grants use of the ability Blaze Wall. When equipped, it creates a tornado of flame, deals fire damage. To explode is 310 power. I'm pretty sure Blaze Wall is that. $560 power. Oh yeah, it's definitely. But tell her not to use it because it is. I want to be using fire on fire enemies.
I'm all rested up and ready to beat some Benevodons into submission.
We are well on our way to finishing with all the Benevodons. This will be our final fight.
Yes! Come forth! Yahoo! Got some syrup!
Ah, missed it.
Grizzly! on it!
I could do it. Get out of here. Keep it moving.
Easy.
To the very end. I go all out, it's working for him.
Yes!
Looks like there's something down there.
I could do this in my sleep.
You're mine! Just what I need! Take this! Come at me! Just one left!
We have procured a pretty prized possession.
Captain Duck Core Stone. I forgot what that gives me.
Thanks for the pick-me-up! This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Increases magic attack 30%.
Yes.
When your hit points at say hit point or magic point at 100. When your magic points 100%. That is rare. That's kind of useless. So it's like extra 30% damage to your very first spell, and then you don't get that back until you know, refill all your mana and like. Stuff doesn't regenerate, you have to just heal it.
Taking this? Taking this? I'm brimming with power.
Hello.
Who we got? Say, you wouldn't all be thinking of heading to Dorfer Volcano, would you? I was there not long ago and came across a bunch of guardians all gathered around the same spot. It was strange. I know better than to approach a swarm of monsters, especially not when they're standing right in the middle of an active volcano. So I settled for just keeping an eye on them from afar. And from what I saw, these guardians were huddled together to protect something, though I never got a good look at what that might be. If you do decide to head in and find those guardians, can you try and see what it is that they're defending? I'd really appreciate it. Sure, we got nothing else to do. It's saving the world.
So, I'm not the only one worried about more than just the Benevodon around here, right?
Tianians were never particularly scared of the volcano. It's just something we got used to. Oh, but keep an eye out for falling debris and ashes, of course.
And lava.
These eruptions are just a part of life.
And
We can
sulfur.
exist peacefully, sorta.
And methane gas.
Stone garden, as they say.
Dorfer Volcano has always loomed over Tiania, kind of like a protector of our village. Now that it's become volatile because of the Benevodon, I gotta do whatever I can to help.
Well, that's settled then. Sounds like we have a date with some magma.
What gives? How come this volcano is so hot? I've been
What?
around plenty of fires before and it's never been this bad.
Whew, it is stifling. Almost as though our sweat evaporates the second our skin secretes it.
Ohms, where have you been?
Salamando! Nothing can dampen your fighting spirit, huh?
Well, this Benevodon is sure trying. There's barely any mana power for me to draw from. I'm running on fumes at this point.
The lack of an arm is probably not helping either.
That poor girl. She didn't deserve to get her core stone stolen by Deilophos.
Salamando, elemental of fire. You have my word that I will get your Alm's core stone back.
Cool your heels for a second, son. Has anyone ever told you that you're way too uptight?
Not in so many words. I just feel responsible for what's happened, so...
You've got the same red-hot passion as Hina, and I like that. But what I want is action, not wishy-washy promises.
Red hot? Hina? Is my memory fuzzy or something?
I said what I said! She was fiercely loyal, feverishly enthusiastic. She wanted to protect her village, fix the flow of mana, save the world, and stick with Val through thick and thin.
I take it back. That's Hina to a T.
Cut it out. My tears are gonna dry up instantly in here.
The only reason Volkibel wasn't acting out earlier was because of Salamando's tireless efforts to hold it back.
Ugh, I barely did anything. I just kept the cinders from the volcano down to a minimum.
You did that for us? Thank you, Salamando. Don't worry. The Alms can take it from here.
Is that all you got? Dig deep, Val. Once more, with feeling.
The Benevodon of Fire is toast!
That's more like it. Keep going.
And... Deilophos is next!
Yeah, let him know who's boss.
Salamando still has plenty of steam left, if you ask me. Gee whiz! I feel like I'm about to burn up in here.
Don't joke. You're the most at risk in this place.
Let's finish this.
Out of my way! Just what I Where are the real monsters at?
Will this hurt us? I guess it will. Okay, never mind.
Let me see. Is this?
Gold armor. Hope I get a good two-handed sword. The last big upgrade I got was the lance and shield, which is for like the paladin class. And I don't really use that class.
Huh? Blue magma? I've never seen that before.
Careful! Blue magma is much hotter than the typical red variety. You'll be burned to a crisp in an instant.
The source of the cerulean lava is in several locations. If we were to obstruct it at its origin, we may be able to open a path.
The vessel
Mini bosses?
might be able to help.
Or just Pour water on it.
Bet it will. Undine will never let me live it down, but desperate times call for desperate measures.
Elemental infighting aside, we should head for the source of the magma.
Blue lava burns significantly hotter than the average molten rock. Should you fall into it, you will be taken back to where you were before you fell. Tread carefully.
Blue magma is striking. Ominous.
Yes. Take care not to be swayed by its sapphire.
I was just wondering, like, what happens if I touch it?
Taking this? Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Salamando's real excitable, isn't he?
Even running on wings. She like a full melatonin.
This was our victory. You're mine!
Well, that's just great. The magma's overflowing onto our path.
Could Undine's
Lava. Your character will slowly take damage if you fall into the flowing lava. Make a conscious effort not to touch this molten rock at all. However, you can use the power of the Undine flask to cool the lava down, allowing you to traverse safely.
or be a creative method of cooling the magma?
Might as well try before we all melt into a puddle of almy goo.
Help us out!
It still looks too hot.
Activate! This shouldn't take long. Feeling good.
I was wondering why there were like blue crystals here to absorb water mana. Because we're going to be using water a lot to cool the lava, I guess.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up. Let me see. A rare item.
That's more. That's for wow, isn't it? That's like more item slot. No, ability slots. Yeah. Who do I want to put on? Put some extra hit points. This actually sounds good. Using a class right now. Now, what was the one that didn't let you die? Where was that? Quietus? Forgot what it was called. You really need a search function for this stuff. Maybe it's under the defense types. Should put resist fire on them. Reduce the damage suffered from fire elemental. Yeah, that sounds good. But I had one ability that would activate once would only activate once per combat, but if you ever took like lethal damage, you'd survive with 1 hit point.
I got chills from that brush with death.
Chills? You mean burns, am I right?
Yeah. We have a job to do.
Please work. Yahoo! Grizzly!
There's a point to destroying those, because you can miss them. Not take me anywhere? Huh? Maybe I'm supposed to miss those. All right, let's try that.
Yahoo!
Maybe hitting them damages the candle?
Got some syrup.
That was odd.
Taking this. Got some syrup. Watch your step here.
Sinking steps. Certain platforms you see floating on the lava will begin to sink when you stand on them. If you notice yourself descending, jump onto another platform before it's too late. Have you played platformers before?
It's full of magma.
Those rocks don't look like they'll hold your weight for long. Better go quick.
Take this! Take this!
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
Yes!
Oh, they're up there. So you gotta go up and around. Oh.
Hurry! We gotta move before it sinks!
It's messed up.
Got some syrup! Let's teach them a lesson! Just try to run!
Finish him off. I didn't notice everyone else was still low hit points because they were running through the lava. Oh shit, reinforcements.
Here, use this! Take this! Okay.
Oh. You see something glinting. Oh.
Taking this.
Red ore, a chunk of rock that contains red mineral.
Grizzly! Hurry! We gotta move before it sinks!
Taking this.
Resonate! I'm brimming.
Hina always seemed rather reserved, though I do not doubt she was a fierce alm of fire.
Red hot passion. Yeah, I think I see it. She was always full of life. Her heartfelt kindness is what I'll remember most. I'm on it!
Here's some nuts.
Here, use this! I'm on it! Here, you...
That's the thing about Palomino. She's super powerful, but she runs through her mana very fast. When she's out of mana, she's the weakest character. You gotta buy a lot of those fairy nuts to feed her. Which is an irony that she's a squirrel.
Consider all the candied confectionaries we could consume with this coin. Do not some syrup.
All right.
Hurry, we gotta move before it sinks.
Hope it was good.
Yes. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
I didn't feel like cooking anything today, so I just made like a Caesar salad and chicken Caesar salad and like some breadsticks. A light dinner.
Ha! This lava flow stopped for now!
Did the Benevodon of Fire cause all this?
Nah, the volcano's always like this.
I see why the mayor kept this place locked up tight. Come forth!
Yahoo! Grizzly!
So that one didn't, what if the other one bugged out then?
This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Scepter and mirror. Magic and magic defense. Alright.
Activate!
Yahoo!
We can get through now. I don't trust it.
Are we sure the path is safe?
The longer you wait, the more the magma builds up.
You heard him! Get the light out, people!
Haha! That's the passion I like to see, Jule.
Passion, smashing. I just want to get out of here.
Aha! We can get to the center area now.
With some help from Salamando, we should be able to proceed.
The only relief I get in here is when we're riding that.
Yahoo!
Grizzly! Let's plan our next move.
Ah! Thank you for the rings.
Come forth! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
Oh, what is that? I guess that's the mini boss.
It's a huge bird made of fire! Even the tiny... Is such a torture person.
You steer clear of its flames while attacking.
Actually, speaking of Sonic, I found a cool game.
You bastard! Hydrate!
I was rehydrating. I found a cool game cool horror game that reminds me of Sonic. Because I've been following it for 2 years. It's called Gory? G-O-R-I. It's basically a skateboarding horror game. I'm gonna try it this weekend. I should be finished with this by Friday. Thank you for the hydration.
Careful!
larger.
Come forth! Just try to run!
And that's the first enemy that the black hole did nothing to. It didn't even suck it in. So when it blew up, it didn't do any damage. And she's out of mana again. She's out of mana too. I can tell them to use items, can't I? Wild, be stingy. Easy does it. Let's do easy does it. So though they should use a walnut to refill their mana.
Just what I need.
And she's not. Gotta pump mana into her. She does the most damage. There we go.
I was going to go up in flames like a pile of dried leaves back there.
The Benevodon probably isn't far. We're coming, fire spirits.
Out of my way!
Save real fast. Hey, Mastermind. Yeah, that was just the mini boss.
Let's plan our next move.
I kind of broke the game in that I took a day off streaming on the other day. I spent that entire day doing like all the side quests in the game. So now I'm pushing the main story progression, and like the enemies I'm facing are level 40 and I'm level 60. So I'm kind of 20 levels above everything, and they're really no big deal anymore.
This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
We where do I put I'll use fairy walnuts instead of fairy acorns.
This is the last Benevodon. We've been doing this for a while now, huh?
Yes, though we cannot rest on our laurels. Check the resources you have on hand.
Grizzly!
This appears to be an article seldom seen.
Yes!
Dark Funk Core Stone. Oh, that gets me.
Help us out! Yahoo! Got some syrup. Grizzly! Got some syrup. Let's rest up.
Okay, this is probably the boss here. You can always tell a boss room because it's lined with those vases. Because you can break them to heal yourself and give yourself mana in a pinch.
What's wrong, Salamando? You don't look so hot.
Well, without much mana power to fall back on, I'm losing steam. Olms, don't go down without a fight. Careful, or this volcano could blow out of control.
That's a lot of pressure, Salamando.
This is the final Benevodon, so we gotta see this through. We can't lose. I'm not gonna let Hina down like that. We will beat this!
Speak of the monster. Looks like our Benevodon friend has arrived.
Notice that none of the other Benevodons spoke. When we took on the Benevodon of Darkness, he like spoke to us. Like she was highly intelligent. All the other ones just seem to be animals. Just open up with this because it'll fill up through the fight.
Or finish!
My gratitude.
It's working!
The vessel's filled with mana.
Its arms are punishingly powerful.
You're mine!
Cold blade. Stay out of reach of its rampage.
Why is the black hole pushing it back instead of pulling it towards it?
Not so tough now, are you? Not so tough now, are you?
Appears to be cooling down. Come. We'll win.
Give me strength!
My gratitude. For your assistance.
It looks like if you stay airborne, he's no problem. Half his attacks miss you if you're in the air.
Not so tough now, are you? It's immobilized! Nicely done! Yeah! That's how it's done! Dorfer ought to settle down now, too. That's a load off my back and my mind, for that matter.
Thanks for everything you've done for us, Salamando.
I even turned the difficulty up to the hardest difficulty. It's still just being 20 levels above everything. Just
You're right. Delophos can't.
if you guys play this game, just don't do all the side quests like me.
Your fighting spirit is hotter than Dorfer at its meanest.
You'll just out level all the content and kind of gets boring.
I'm impressed. That's all the Benevodons stopped in their tracks. I think it's time to regroup with the Ulm of Darkness.
Before that, there's something I need to do. I have to let the village know everything's okay. And talk to Hina's parents.
Val, you and the Alms have performed most admirably. Thank you for everything. You truly are a hero to us all.
That's true. Because I'm sure I was supposed to, like, the mechanic was me dealing with his arms. When he buffed up his arms with the white flames, I was supposed to, like, because you could change your target. Because his chest was his weakness, but I'm sure we were supposed to, like, target his arms and, like, stop them before he, like, used them to smash the ground. But I just ignored it and just spammed his chest.
Here for me, okay?
Sure thing.
Take your time.
Please give her parents our warm regards.
We'll be here.
You know you broke the game when you can just ignore mechanics. But hey, they let me do all the side quests. Because when I started chapter 4, like every city just like repopulate with all of their side quests. So I'm like, you know what? I'm going to spend it a whole day and do nothing but side quests.
Hope her folks are home.
I went from level 30 to level 60.
Oh.
Val, how does the issue with the Cerberus go? You defeated them? That's great. Now Pero can leave the house without fear. I can't thank you enough. This is for you. It's not much, but you more than deserve it.
Great new experience.
Oh, I gotta go back to the volcano and turn in that one quest they gave me. All right, gotta go tell the parents of my girlfriend that I accidentally killed her. Sure, that's gonna be fun. Not that I let her die, but no, I killed her. Accidentally turned her into a core stone. Didn't have control of my abilities.
Hi. It's been a while.
Val, what a surprise.
Welcome home. How was your trip to the Mana Tree?
Oh, not finished quite yet. Actually, I came here to talk to you two about something. Something serious. During our journey, Hina... she passed on.
She what?
But how?
It was my fault. Protecting her was my responsibility, and...
Ooh, Daddy.
I failed.
Thank you, Malaya. Perfectly timed.
As good as killed her myself.
I kind of did.
Val.
He's dancing around the subject.
I am so sorry. Please, I'll accept any punishment. Just say it.
Dorfer's behavior has been strange for a while now. I'd had a bad feeling about it from the start. Guess my gut was right. It's hard to put into words, but even though I was so happy.
Plus, I don't know why they're so upset, because when you're chosen as an alm, you make a pilgrimage to the mana tree, and then you sacrifice yourself at the tree. So she was gonna die either way. She was literally a child sacrifice, and they were okay with that.
After the festival, we were so very proud to see that Hina was chosen to be the alm. No one in the village was more pleased on her behalf than we were when we saw her off on the journey. But after she left, our lives felt less vibrant. I thought about her no matter what I did. I'd remember her laugh, her frustrations, her tears. Most of all, I'd remember her smile. That's when it hit me. I had wanted Hina to be in our lives forever. I suppose you don't always realize how important someone is until they're gone.
Ma'am,
Val, never doubt how much Hina wanted to be by your side.
Days before the festival, Hina would ask us how long we thought the pilgrimage would take. How long until you'd return from the mana tree.
She fretted over whether you might settle down in a different village after you were done, like Liza. Didn't she, dear? Once she was appointed as the alm, she was up all night, excited for the journey ahead. She said traveling the world with you was like a dream come true.
And that's why we're grateful that you were there for Hina. Thank you, Val.
Just make him feel worse.
I thought you two would never forgive me for what happened to her. This is almost worse. I wish someone would treat me like the villain.
Val, listen to me. She isn't gone. Hina will always be with you, in your heart.
No, she's gone.
You carry her will. She lives on.
I converted her soul into a core stone, and like
that's right.
Some 9-foot tall dude ate it. So she's kind of like
we want you to thrive.
No afterlife, no rebirth for her. She's gone.
Come to think of it, Val, I believe Hina left a letter for you before you set out on the pilgrimage.
Oh, shit.
A letter? For me?
That's right. But when I asked where she put it, she said it was a secret between the two of you.
Then she made us promise to tell you about the letter when you returned, and reminded us several times before your departure.
Did she leave it in the thicket outside of town?
Oh, so that was your secret rendezvous spot, huh?
You'd better get there fast before we find it first. Go on now.
Thanks. I'll be sure to check. You're the best. Our spot. It's gotta be the thicket outside the village. I'm coming, Hina. Brings back memories. This is where I first met Hina. I remember she was reading a book when I ran up. A monster had made it into the village, and I was trying to chase it off. I had only just started to learn swordsmanship at the time. I won, but Liza and Master Fugo still got mad at me. I cried, but at least I managed to defeat the monster in the end. Aha! I found it, Hina. Yep. That's her writing, all right.
Dear Val, if you are reading this, then I'm sure you've safely returned home from the pilgrimage to the Mana Tree. If all went well, then I am now a part of the world's mana power. I'm watching over you. I decided to leave you this letter now that we've both fulfilled our duties. After all, if I know you, I'm sure you're feeling down about having to let me go to the Mana Tree. This way, you'll have a little something to remember me by, and read if you're ever feeling lonely. I can't help but wonder, as I sit here and write this down, how your life is gonna be 10, 20 years down the road. The only regret I have, now that I've been named the Elm, is that I won't be around to see it myself. Yeah, I know it's selfish of me to think like that. Val, just remember that you have friends you can rely on. People who support you in everything you do. I know you'll be okay, even when I'm gone. Just keep going. Try things you never thought you'd do. Meet people from faraway lands. There's no end to the adventures you will have. I love this beautiful, spirit-blessed world of ours. I love it because it's where we were born, and where my wonderful parents and everyone else we've met lives. Not to mention, it's where I met you, Val. So I'll leave you with this. The future is yours. All I want for you is to live your life in the way that's best for you. That's my wish. Love, Hina.
Hina always did know me too well. Better than anyone. I wish we could have been together in the end. This feeling probably won't ever disappear completely. But that's okay. I'll treasure it. I'll keep Hina with me, wherever I go.
Is that all your business taken care of? Then let's regroup with the Olm of Darkness.
Sorry for the wait. Let's head to Legrazzo.
He bounces back very fast.
Ready, Ramco?
You look more sure of yourself than before, Val.
I found a bit of myself that I'd been missing. Now I can finally move forward.
Oh, forgot to go back to the volcano. Oh well, we can do that later. It's not like it's gonna disappear. Back at Halloween Town, basically. Wait, let's check on see what those new core stones get me. So the giant firebird gets me Gallant Plus, increases class strike damage by 50% when at 100% hit point. Fire elemental move consumes no MP when used during an elemental break. Or fire elemental moves. But I wonder if that means like any elemental break. Like, can I have fire elemental moves and do like a darkness elemental break and still like... I have to try that out. Another blaze wall. We're just missing Remedy. Pincher Crab Core Stone. Can't believe I don't have a Pincher Crab Core Stone. How the hell am I missing that? It was like level 1 enemies. Griffin Claw. I'm missing some very basic core stones. Needle Lion. These are all like very low level enemies. Wonder how I went through all like the low level zones without getting core stones. Huh.
Come again soon. Welcome. Come back anytime.
Any new weapons or armor?
Peruse at your leisure.
Oh crap, there is. I have not been checking this lately. So we got two-handed swords. We got Erendite. Less attack, more magic power. Again, less attack. It's the best option, what it looks like.
I see you have a happy doing business with you. I see you have happy doing business with you. I see him happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you.
I'm gonna buy all their stuff.
I see you happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I see happy doing business with you. I see him 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 happy doing business with you.
I buy those just for the cosmetic. See, these look more like Valkyrie treads than these. Oh.
Come back anytime.
Curious. Just as I feel I'm closing in on the answer, more information arrives and throws off my hypothesis. I cannot rest until I figure this out.
Aish, we did it! We beat the Benevodons!
Congratulations! Though I never doubted that you would be able to dispatch with them, it is good to hear.
Master Aish, you do not appear to have received the requisite hours of repose.
I assure you, I have gone through far longer stints without sleep. And who could relax when there's so much data to evaluate? But enough about me. I have something I must tell you all. I have tracked the fluctuations in mana power to Entwine Bridge Pass. If the Benevodons are no longer a threat, then there's only one entity it could possibly be.
Deilephos.
Say, is that not the specific span where Deilephos swore to be together with Cerulia?
We should go if we want any chance to stop him before he enacts his revenge.
You sound worried. We just took out all 8 legendary monsters. How hard can an ancient hero be?
Strictly speaking, we don't even have to defeat the guy, as long as we can get the Mana Sword away from him.
For this venture, I shall accompany you.
Hey, he has a Mana Sword, so he's a legendary hero with the power of the goddess of Mana.
You should be resting, not venturing.
I'm merely fatigued. I will be fine, as long as I avoid fights and focus on my report.
I know how important it is to leave behind a record for history. This is for the future of Legrazzo, Teratio, and the people across the land. Their hopes and dreams have gotten us this far. No matter how strong Delafos has become, we will fight. It's time for us to take back the Mana Sword. Delafos has got to be what's causing the disturbance at Entwine Bridge Pass, but we can't leave out.
Go back to the volcano and turn in that last quest. I seriously doubt defeating Delafos is the end, because that would just mean that there are like 9 chapters. So we're on, I think we're on chapter 8 now, technically. Like the Benevodons were chapter 7. There's usually no clear chapter break. You just learn what chapter you're on when you go to a save spot. So we go.
Oh.
Again. So, were you able to find out what those guardians were protecting? Well, I'll be. Would you look at that? This is an unexpected. So fine. Sorry. Do you mind waiting here for a moment? Maybe a sword with it? Please be a two-hander. I polished it off the top layer of rock. Take a close look. Do you see it? The bright red mineral is a chunk of crimsonite. It's exceedingly rare. I'd only ever seen illustrations of it till now. Incoming what? But don't scare me. Thank you, okay. Thank you, young man. I honestly never thought I'd get to see a real piece of crimsonite in my life, let alone hold one. While I'd love to add this to my collection, I think you should keep it. You braved the volcano and defeated the guardians to retrieve it after all. Well, I should get going now. Goodbye. I hope hope to meet you again.
One step closer to becoming a
What do I do with it? Maybe I'll take it back to my dad. He's a blacksmith.
Where to next?
Only other person I can think of is Watts. He's a recurring character through all the Oh, thank you for the raid, Malware, BT. Oh, let me give you a shout out. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's see. Oh, Malwire. Which the casting of Frank Stone? Oh, I have that game. I'm waiting to finish this to play it. How is that? I love those like games, like those dark picture anthology games, like full motion video games. I love those.
Oh, holy shittios.
Follow the path and go down the winding alley to find the robot weapon.
Oh, thank you, Eos.
Thank you so much, Eos.
Yeah, usually I stream horror games like that, but I'm also a big fan of like old RPGs, and so I'm a huge Amana fan. So when I saw this game was coming out, I had to stream this. So let's go. Let's see what chapter we're on. I think I'm at the end though, so hopefully no spoilers. If anyone's interested in it. No, we're still on chapter 7. Okay, because there's 9 chapters in the game. We only have one more enemy to defeat. Yeah, Malaya and Mastermind are lurking around somewhere. So we can't possibly beat him now. We have 2 more chapters to go.
Delafos!
I see. The fact that you are here must mean that the Benevodons have failed. However, your luck has run out.
He looks so stupid now. He looks better before he like merged with all the elements.
But why do you hate her so much? We know that Cerulia passed away before her time. But that doesn't explain why you turned your sights on the Mana Goddess.
Not only the goddess, I cannot forgive a single soul in this miserable plane. I did as I was bid. I subdued the Benevodon threat. All I asked for in return was to continue my peaceful life with Cerulia thereafter. That was my one wish. Why, after all that I did, after all that I suffered, why steal my future from me? She ripped my love from me and with it all meaning in my life. Why should I have to forgive? Why should I not seek vengeance on the goddess, on the world? With this sword, I will cleave this feckless, worthless, senseless realm!
No! I won't let you!
By the way, the combat's gonna look super easy because I broke the game. I kinda did all the side quests. And now I'm like 20 levels higher than the story content. So it's like all the bosses have been like super easy so far after that. I wonder what his elemental weakness is.
We won't let you destroy anything, Delafos. Take this!
Let's open up with this.
No holding back!
Like the last boss I fought, I just ignored his mechanics and just... Let's try fire against him. Nope. I don't think he has an elemental weakness. He's probably like, he absorbed all the elementals, so he's like resistant to all of them. Oh god, Malia's been summoned. Here comes the pain.
You're mine! Just what I need! Not so tough now, are you?
Ah! Yep. I made that redeem just for her. It's named after her.
You're worthless. Spineless.
The intensity of his presence is palpable.
No holding back! You will never surrender! Take
Just what I need.
Something's coming. Retreat.
But I don't think he's doing damage. He's 49 and I'm like, what? I think I'm 61, but I think 60 is the highest level. I swear I've leveled up after I've gotten 60. I don't know why I still just playing 60. Like capped out the game.
just what I need! This is ours! Take this! I got your back! Not on its last phase!
Why protect a goddess who cares not for you?
Without the goddess, the whole world would disappear. Remember yourself. Utter destruction isn't what Cerulia would have wanted.
You presume to know Cerulea's heart? Look at this world you would protect! This broken world feeds on souls to rejuvenate the flow of mana. A society built on the backs of the alms sacrifice.
I mean, it is pretty fucked up, I admit.
These deaths as a part of the natural order. You fools are ensnared in the goddess's trap. Nothing more than slaves to her vision.
No! The goddess wants a future for everyone. That's why she entrusted us with its protection. Otherwise, she wouldn't have given us a choice. From the very start, these sacrifices were a choice that we mortals made for the good of the world. We've been deciding our own fate all along. Just give me the Mana Sword, Delafos. Its purpose was never revenge. It's a beacon of hope, given to us all by the goddess herself.
Oh, hope, is it? Yes.
He sounds familiar.
This sword is the goddess's gift. And I was a fool to keep using this weapon of servitude.
Oh, crap. Well, that's not the first time the Mana Sword's been broken. That's probably why Watts is in the game, and that's probably what we use the red mineral for, I bet.
I have no need of a limb granted by the goddess's pity.
This is like his third form. He's like a Saiyan. He just, every chapter he like powers up more.
Prepare for your demise!
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but always returns to his original shape.
Thank you for the stretch. I need it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
So many when they come at us so fast.
Now this would probably be fun if I wasn't 20. Thank you for the call. If I wasn't 20 levels above it. Because this looks like a bullet hell fight. But I'm just ignored on. Well, thank you for the hydrate. As soon as this is over, I will. I have some nice iced coffee. Oh, and she's out of mana.
Its loud roar tells me to grasp victory! Erupting, burning,
Ah, the old erupting burning finger trick. Finish him off with this.
Son of a bitch! I'm in!
Okay, now I'm 61. All right. This is just right at the threshold.
Ridiculous. To be brought to my knees by a band of...
Chapter 7 complete. All right.
You know nothing of pain, of loss.
That's where you're wrong. I've also lost someone. Someone dear to me. And all this time, I've been thinking.
All right. Enjoy your lurk.
And how we live in it. About the all
Hope you find your phone.
pilgrimage of sacrifice. About the Soul Guard, guiding them to the Mana Tree. The tradition is so ingrained in our society that I never thought twice about what was being asked of us. On this journey, I realized that the important thing wasn't the act of sacrifice. It was the will shared by alms past and present to ensure a future for everyone. So many alms have given their souls to the Mana Tree, preserving mana power for the rest of us.
At least you can hear it, so it's somewhere in the house.
A better tomorrow. That's why we will defeat you and carry on. To protect the next generation.
Drivel. I will not lose. I cannot. The goddess will feel my wrath.
Here goes his fourth Saiyan form or whatever.
Protect the all!
Sylphid? What are you and the elementals doing here?
Thanks for saving us. Wait, where's Delafos?
Not here, that's for sure.
He's headed straight for the Mana Tree.
I fear for the goddess's safety.
Curses! We have to go after him.
Hold on, think about it, alright? The Mana Sword is gone, and you know how strong Delafos is!
True. The Mana Sword has broken in twain.
Oh, so chapter 8 is going to be repairing the Mana Sword. Okay. I already see that coming. That is a cool design for the Mana Sword, though. Usually it just looks like a normal, like, it starts as a rusty sword in the game. It just slowly upgrades. I mean, but Delafos has like a point because all the other Mana games before this, the last, what is going on? What is she wielding? Oh, that was her whip just extended. Why is it doing that? She's very excited. You can tell. But yeah, usually the other three Mana games is like you'll start off like when the mana starts fading from the world, the goddess would like choose a champion, bestow the sword. He'll take the sword on an adventure and fill it full of mana throughout his heroic deeds and stuff, and eventually bring it back to the tree and like refill mana. But something happened to this world where like the spirit world and the mortal world merged for some reason, and the mana sword no longer works to do that. So now like every 4 years, the elementals go around and like choose an alm, which is usually a child. They make a pilgrimage to the mana tree and they kill themselves to refill the mana tree. So it's sort of like a Final Fantasy X thing. It's kind of fucked up. But if like a cult, everyone just accepts it. So we found out like the world used to never be like that, and there may be a way for us to return it back to that. Yeah, that's why I was up. Go to the sanctuary entrance. Oh yeah, I gotta. That's why I was like wondering why Hina's parents were upset when she found out she died on the pilgrimage, because the pilgrimage ends with her dying anyway. So they were all hyped for being chosen as the alm. Oh, it doesn't look so good. It wasn't so purple before.
Oh, I see you have returned. Coda! What happened to this place? Delphos' blight on the land has spread to the sanctuary. I never thought it could go so deep. Coda, the sword. Delphos broke the mana sword. So he really would go that far. I regret to say that mortals have no means to repair that sword. Chances are that Delphos has already lost his reason at this point. Nothing I have seen lately has retained its senses. And my strength is nearly at its limit. I have a final request for you all. Protect the goddess of mana.
You think we have that kind of strength left? He's had us licked from the beginning.
Since he first awakened, we've barely made a scratch. We couldn't reclaim the mana sword.
I mean, we technically beat him like 3 times.
Don't intend to give up.
I don't care what it takes.
I hate it when games do this.
Delphos get away. I'll protect the goddess for you, Coda.
Agreed. We will exhaust all our efforts to watch over the goddess of mana and the world at large.
There is no precedent for an event such as this. I intend to chronicle every last detail.
Coda, don't worry. We're not afraid of Delphos, and we will save the mana goddess. I thank you. Delphos' fate is in your hands, as is that of the goddess. You will see strange things in the sanctuary from here on out. The rules of time and space have broken, causing rifts between reality and echoes of the past. Keep the goddess of mana foremost in your mind. Your heart will lead you down the right path. Understood.
This isn't our first rodeo. We've managed on the journey so far.
We must leave a detailed report of all the struggles we endured along the way.
To do that, we gotta come out on top. So let's head to the mana goddess's side.
Distorted Sanctuary.
Delphos' hatred has caused such suffering in the sanctuary of all.
Careful. We aren't alone in here.
Odd. Are you suggesting that other mortals are hiding in this jungle?
Wait, that's Liza.
There we go. Everyone okay? We're nearly to Vertius Burrow. Keep up the pace until we get there.
After we pick up the Alm of Wood, we'll be going straight to the sanctuary, right? It's almost the end of our trip, Liza.
You heading back to Tiania as soon as you drop us off?
I thought I might take the long way. Travel a bit, you know?
That's gotta be a messed up job being the soul guard. Because you're not a sacrifice, you just guard the sacrifices.
Even for just the two of us.
So you take all these people to the tree, they kill themselves at the foot of the tree, and then you go back to your village alone.
So I think you should go back to Guju.
Orin? Maybe I will.
He's not the type to give presents.
Gotta mess a person up.
He worked hard on that earring because he likes you.
Oh. Do these earrings have a special meaning in your culture?
Nah, it's just a good luck charm for a safe journey. But Orin's a ceramicist, not a jeweler. Why else would he bother making something like that?
I didn't know he made this himself. Guess I'll have to go back to give proper thanks for it then.
Oh, I see. Orin was pretty cute after all.
Come on, give me a break.
That's Liza from back when she was on Soul Guard duty.
Time and space are warped in here, causing multiple timelines to merge together. It's as strange as Coda warned.
So that was some kind of weird illusion then? A vision of alms from the past, I would wager. I wonder how vastly their journey to the Mana Tree differed from ours.
Liza did go back to Guju after her duties were done.
You can talk to him? Oh, they just... Even more.
Looks like I'm in luck, huh?
Feeling good.
They were nothing but hot air.
Gotta switch something over real fast. Let's see, where's my items?
I feel blessed by the elements.
Forgot I got those. Uses the power of darkness to imbue the entire party's weapons with dark elemental damage.
Just
Sure.
getting started.
Increases damage by 20% when hit point drops to 50% or below. I don't think this is gonna happen much anymore now that I'm so out leveled everything.
I feel a deep connection with the spirits. I'm starting to think
Now he finally gets a group heal.
the elements are all around us.
I want to do the under ring. There we go. I want to replace the fairy acorn with the fairy walnut because the acorns aren't doing much anymore.
Grizzly! Got some syrup. Just what I
Oh, these are 55. They're actually catching up to me slowly. The last boss might actually be a challenge.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
I'll put some spirit cookies on.
I'm on it.
Much malice was manifest in Daenerys' heart.
That's how powerful emotions can be. It's impressive in a grim kind of way.
Got some syrup. Yes.
I accidentally escaped and it healed everybody. So like if you touch the edge of the zone, sometimes it'll escape. But they liked it. It did it again. Where's this? But they like to hang out at the edge. Because sometimes the best tactic is to back them up to the corner of the map and just sort of like corner check them. That makes it just interrupt all their abilities.
We triumph together.
But if you push too far out from the corner, it'll think you want to escape. It'll just reset the fight. This is just OP. This is why I use the Dark Knight class. It just locks them into place, lets us get all these free hits on them, and then it explodes.
Barely. This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Death? Was it Death de Latante? I'm not using a Reaper class though, so really need a good two-hand.
Got it.
You know, I wouldn't mind a brand new watering can.
This is kind of exciting. A rare item.
Royal robe. Well, at least we're getting some upgrades now. Is this going to be a boss rush? This took us back to the area where the moon elemental was. It's going to be a boss rush. This is basically Wily's castle. I have a feeling we're gonna fight the Benevodons over again.
Our forces made this outcome an obvious
Taking
one.
This? This is kind of exciting. Nice. Got some syrup. Woohoo! Incoming! Cannot keep up with the sheer volume of information. There's no precedent for any of this.
Master Aish, do remember to rest. Moderation in all matters.
Can't watch over you if you get lost in the weeds.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
They weren't so tough. Yes! Woohoo! Woohoo! Incoming! I'm brimming with power. Let's teach them a lesson.
We ask for just
Try to run. We're finished. Easy. Just what I need. Take this.
She's out of mana. Kamala is like one of the greatest one of the greatest characters in the game, but only because she's the caster. When she has mana, she's one of the most powerful ones, but she burns through it fast. When she runs out, she's probably the weakest character. So fragile.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Interesting. Oh, so no bosses here. We're just going through the different areas? Or maybe I spoke too soon.
This shouldn't take long.
This is where we fought the first boss on the mountain.
Feeling good. You're mine. Out of my way. Take this.
Give her some mana.
Drop your defenses until the very end.
Okay. Take this.
Wowie! I should get used to this.
Out of my way. Yes. Please work.
You are always pushed out. Not worth
Just what I need. You're mine. The vessel's filled with mana. Think you can handle this?
Might as well just use this as often as I can. It fills up pretty fast. Because there are like two ultimate attacks, like your class break, which fills up like as you take damage and as you do damage, and then your elemental break, which just fills up as you absorb mana. There's something strong up ahead. Those too strong. Let's not go that way quite yet. Huh. Optional boss?
Let me see. A rare item.
We're getting like their ultimate armor sets now.
Here, use this. Yes!
Let's finish this lickety splat. We ask for your assistance. Really now. Take this!
Defenses until the very end.
Power of mana! Thanks for the pick-me-up.
I will make quick work of you.
Okay. Looks like I got my hands on a pretty rare find.
Look at Shamanian Core Stone. Oh, that's just goes the same spot, just goes around that rock.
Please work. This should let us proceed.
The depth perception's a little strange. I can't really tell where I am compared. There's like no shadow on the ground until you land. I can't really tell if I'm over it or not.
This should let us proceed.
Oh, no. I thought that was one too many glides. Oh, wow. Let's you all the way back. Double jump. Double jump and a dash. Just double jump. Double jump and a dash. Maybe two dashes. Okay. Double jump and a dash. And just one dash here. There we go.
This journey has been shaped by the experiences of so many different people.
We must keep moving forward to honor the prayers of those who paved the way for our
It's just not your lucky day.
Oh, and the entire economy of this game works on sugar. I keep mentioning that. Because the healing item is candy and chocolates, and the resurrection items are like, like mystic honey and like honey elixir. And the currency is syrup.
Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump! Grizzly!
This is completely sugar-based and I think there's something over there I want. Can I go over there? Economy. There we go. Oh, it's just another air current.
Please work. Let's ride this whirlwind. Jump.
There's a chest.
Let me see. A rare item. Gathered enough mana.
I don't know why the camera's so zoomed out. Sometimes it does that. Just kill him.
Or finish.
Like sometimes I'll use my like black hole ability and the camera will like pan upward to like a top down perspective and just get stuck there.
I wouldn't mind a brand new watering can.
Grizzly.
Give me a dash. That's the bad thing about the two-handed sword. It has some momentum on it.
Taking this.
It will pull you with it when you strike.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Maybe over here. Huh. So we're like going through all the old dungeons basically. Well, so far we've gone through like past like the ice one and the wind dungeon. I wonder if this whole chapter is us just backtracking in the in these images. So far, no old bosses though.
They weren't so tough.
Which one's this one? This is new, actually. I don't think I've ever been here. I don't know where this is. But that is an old boss. So, I stand corrected. That is a grapple vine.
Teach you this lesson as many.
Savage grapple vine.
Let's listen to the voices of the spirits. Perhaps they'll guide us.
I believe his weakness was fire. I would just switch her over to nothing but fire. Everything else is a waste of mana. Where's some nuts? Oh crap, he killed me.
It's my turn.
All right. Withstanding in that poison.
I got this.
Forgot I gotta destroy these things. I actually have to do the mechanic. And that stuns it, stopping it from like just spamming its big spells.
Take this! Starting to get.
Trying to target its head. There we go. Come here. I guess you can destroy its feet to keep it from moving around too much, but its head's its weak spot. Some healing.
I'm on it. Here. Use this. I'm on it.
He bends, he stretches, even ties and knots, but
Thank you
always
for the
returns
stretch.
to his original shape.
As soon as I finish this. Well, thank you.
It's immobilized.
Heals? My healer's not healing me.
I feel gross.
Retargeting his head is just so hard. Ah, screw it. I'll just focus on her leg. Thank you for the stretch. I needed that.
This event calls for the elemental vessel.
I feel myself getting stronger.
Savage grapple vine, of course. So I don't know if that was like a mini boss before the real boss, because most dungeons have like a mid boss, but might, again, like I said, it might be yeah, it looks like we're backtracking, so it might just be a like a boss rush kind of thing. So now we're like in basically the Earth Kingdom. These are all going to be like the Earth dungeons. I forgot the boss of the Earth dungeon. Was it I think it was a golem. Of course.
Let us proceed post haste.
Here, use this.
I want to pop that.
Behold my power! Rumble!
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
But then the that was like the mountain. The last one was the mountain areas, and the boss of the mountain areas was the Wendigo. It wasn't Grapplevine. Grapplevine was so I guess they're mixing them up.
You're mine! You're mine!
I have to switch her off of fire. So since we're in the earth area, that would be wind, I believe. Be thunderbolt. That would be their weakness.
Do not drop your defenses until the very end.
You're mine! Feeling good. You're mine! I've got your back.
You are always pushed out, not worth our while.
Feeling good. Let me with power.
Thunderbolt!
You're mine!
Our brawl bore fruit. My thanks.
Taking this? This is kind of exciting. Is this?
5% chance to petrify enemy with a normal attack. I doubt that's going to work on any enemies here though, because they're all like earth types. I'll have to remember that for later.
Rare item.
Mortal plate. Oh, the antlion guy. Yep, of course.
This thing again.
Mantis ant. He is also a reoccurring character, I guess you'd say, from all the Mana games. I don't think he has elemental weaknesses either. He's neutral type. He's usually the first boss of most of the games.
For you. Not holding back.
He's like shooting out his butt.
Good eye.
I need to buy more walnuts before we continue. I don't think I brought enough. Hopefully if I have to leave, they're like, I don't have to redo all this again. If I can leave, I'll be stuck. I might switch out Palmala for Morley then. He doesn't do as much damage as her, but he's like a ranger. He does like melee type damage, so it doesn't run out of mana. Just of like medium damage, but can still sustain that damage even when he's out of mana. able to dodge stuff. Trying to get those jars at the edge. Has mana and stuff in them.
Out of my way! Good on!
This one just for you!
No holding back!
You're mine! Just what I need!
Of course, when they get low hit point, they go crazy. You just start spamming everything.
Should have seen that coming.
I wonder what that one building was that told me the enemy was too strong for me.
Hold on, everyone. It's Delafos.
No, something about him is different.
If these phantoms are echoes of the past, might this be a bygone version of Delafos then?
Goddess, I will embark on this journey to subdue the Benevodon threat. Well aware am I of the dangers in my path. All I ask is that Cerulia is protected while I am away. For her sake and mine, that we may continue our lives together. I will defeat all 8 monsters and bring peace to the world.
The Delafos of legend. A perfect portrayal, as it was in Teratia's play.
But in the end, he wasn't a hero at all. Heroes don't try to destroy the very thing keeping the world from falling into chaos.
A truly terrible tale. Let us leave this bit of history and continue on our way.
He looked every bit the hero.
They haven't given me a save point recently. And this game has like some old school save systems where like if you die, there are some like quick saves in it, like auto saves. But mostly if you die, you go back to your like last manual save.
If we are in the Luca ruins, then this must be when he arrived to weaken the Benevodon of water.
Shh! I'm trying to hear what he's saying! Jeez!
How many Benevodons have I bested so far? I have lost count. With Gandoom's defeat, the floodwaters will recede, allowing the people to return once more. I hope you keep me in your thoughts, Cerulia, for you are never far from mine. It is over!
We managed to defeat those monsters by working together, but Delafos had to do this all alone.
All 8 of those Benevodons? And by himself? That had to take some doing.
Well, he had the Mana Sword and a lot of guts. Both were necessary to take care of all the Benevodons, I bet.
The more we witness, the more my heart leaps.
Here we go. I was just asking for one.
Next.
Okay, now that I've saved, I'm gonna take a short break and get me a drink. I will be right back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, I am back. Have some caffeination with me. How's my tracking? Sometimes my tracking isn't the best on my model. Sometimes it gets wonky whenever I get up and walk away. Just have to reset it.
Taking this?
Sometimes I think when I get up and walk away, it starts trying to track my mic arm. Because my character will just like raise up his arm like he's flipping off chat, but I think it's like tracking my mic arm. As me? Shit. There we go. Accidentally double jumped when I shouldn't.
Taking this? Grant me power!
So this is the water temple. What was the boss of the water temple? It was like a giant squid shark thing.
Grizzly! Are there
We'll see if that holds up.
like the ones we've seen so far?
His emotions are strong as possible as in the first one. So I
Take this!
Let us proceed, post haste.
Oh, missed that. He's like shooting him up in the air like that. What do I have? So now that I'm in water temple, I should change her to fire.
That's what you get for underestimating me.
Yes.
Should give her a bunch of have some potions for permanent stat increase. I should give her a bunch of like intel and mana. Increases max mana by 2. Yeah, that's to her. Intellect, yeah. Spirit is healing, so that would be him. Forgot about I had these.
My partnership with the spirits is profound.
I have the spirit stone.
I miss getting these. I don't remember where I got those. The elemental plot items.
I feel like I'm one with the spirits.
I'm getting stronger day by day. Good job, me.
Good job, me.
May this cultivate our connection. My bond with the spirits virgins.
What is that? Allows summoning magic to be cast instantly.
My horizons have broadened.
Actually, that sounds pretty good.
I'm on the right track.
Unleashes orbs of celestial lunar power, halves all enemy hit points. Oh, crap. I might use him. That's hit points, right? Should give her some hit points to keep her alive, or should I give my healer hit points? He really doesn't take any down. I'll give her hit points. Val's pretty much set on hit points.
Here, use this.
Yep, this same boss.
This is a waste of both of our times.
Never figured out what the weak point of him is, like what his weak spot is. Each tentacle is a head, so he's sort of like a Hydra. You can take him out and that'll like oh shit. I noticed he was killing me while I was talking.
I have been summoned.
I got this.
You can take out the tentacles, but he'll eventually regrow them. Like each tentacle has a different attack too. Yep. It seems like just take out the main head.
Nicely done. Here, use this. Come on. I'm still kicking.
No, 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 no. It's like once you start. Like once you get hit once by that breath attack, that's it. There's like no dodging it. Like freezes you. There's also a cold attack.
Come on.
I like give her more mana.
Here, use this. Salamander. Out of my way. You're mine. Save this one just for you. Or finish.
Okay, charges is up, so you can see when it's charging at least. Dodge.
Gotta stay focused.
Do you think you can handle this? Or finish! I feel sick. Take this!
Last 4 walnuts.
Take this! Behold my power! Or finish!
Thanks, everyone.
Ooh, they're getting a bit tougher. Oh, this way.
Out of my way!
Yes!
Scenery keeps changing. I don't know where we are anymore.
It's almost like we're lost. Except that we haven't gone anywhere.
I actually double jumped.
This'll carry me where I need to go. Grizzly! This is kind of exciting. A rare item!
Wound magic all consumes 3 hit. Oh, no, don't want to do that. Wound magic sucks. Every time you cast a spell, it does damage to you, consumes a bit of your hit point to empower the spell. I guess wound magic all like sucks hit points from the entire group to make the spell stronger.
Just what I need. You're mine. A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
The further we progress, the more secrets we uncover. What mysteries lie ahead of us still?
Nothing can pull Ace away from his work. At least there's something we can count on in here.
Ace, write about whatever you want. Just don't fall behind, okay?
Let me see. Is this?
I think that's the last like piece of epic armor. Everyone has their armor now. What if I start giving me weapons?
Got some syrup. This should make for a nice voice. You're mine. I've got your back.
We're really worried about being low on these nuts. I got 3 left. That's my only way to replenish mana.
This is kind of exciting. Is this?
Kind of wish it would pop like a vendor down or something.
Taking this?
The boss?
Huh? Deilophos.
Oh, I do believe he has an associate with him this time. Is that the famous Cerulia?
No, it looks like some other person. In fact, I'd say Deilophos seems to be on his guard.
Sarkos, do not push me! I called you friend once, but I will cut you down where you stand!
Deilophos, you cannot be serious. Please listen to reason. Think of what you stand for. The goddess is not your enemy. Cerulia would never have wished for grief to poison you in this way. Return to her side, I beg you.
Her side? Her side? Return to a cold tomb to wallow in my sorrow? Cerulia is no more!
I know, and I weep for your loss. If only help had come sooner. Her murder at the hands of a provision-stealing thief is unforgivable. But why make the goddess your target? You were her champion hero. She trusted you to save the world from the Benevodons.
What good is the world if Cerulia is not in it? Mortals killed her. Humans, blissful in their ignorance, are responsible for the fortune they enjoy at her expense. The whole world will know the pain I feel from Cerulia's loss. I will not let them know peace. I will kill the goddess of mana. The world will crumble to dust as an offering to my dear Cerulia. Leave me, Sarkos. Live out the rest of your...
He was like a Batman villain, like.
However short.
I mean, I'm sorry, like his wife died, but like one bad thing happens to him, it's like I gotta kill the whole world now. Fuck it.
So Cerulia was killed? By a human? That's why Delphos lost it. In order to make mankind suffer, he decided to take his revenge on the Mana Goddess. No, it still doesn't make any of this right. We have to stop him. It's what Cerulia would have wanted.
He's basically a mana empowered Victor Freeze. Oh, these are the twin golems. I believe this was the boss of the Earth Temple.
This thing again. Just what I need.
Focus on the blue one first.
Take this.
They're actually pretty easy because they're twin bosses. Their hit points, they don't have as much hit points as the other bosses. You're fighting two of them, so they're actually kind of easier than the other bosses. They kind of missed it where they could do like an Ornstein and Smog thing, where like if you take one down without killing the other, like the other one empowers itself. Because they're like, they're opposite elements. I keep forgetting lightning is a wind element. Which means I should probably have her going back to lightning strike. Or thunderbolt.
It's immobilized! Nicely done! You're mine!
Yeah, so the brown one is weak to wind. I believe the blue one is wind, and it's weak to earth. Even though the blue one is using earth attacks, it somehow, for some reason, it's counting as like a wind element.
Take this! Take this! Don't stop attacking!
Oh, kept pressing the wrong button.
Rumble! Unleashing my full power! This one is my slave! Take this!
collect some of these urns.
Good eye! Just what I need. Spirits, come forth!
I love Black Hole. It's so broken. Okay, so he would be... Stone Saber should be his weakness. No. Is he water? Fire? Yep, he's water, huh? So, let's change her to fire. Because you can tell what the elemental weakness is when you see the yellow numbers coming out. That means you're doing like max damage.
A Soul Guard's resolve never sways.
I'm getting like a level up every boss. Okay, so this is the life area, the plant area. They call it the elemental of wood.
Taking this. This is kind of exciting. This might be useful.
It's more like the elemental of life because it uses stuff like spells like bio and poison and stuff like that.
Taking this.
See, but for this area, Grapple Vine was the boss. So we already fought an upgraded version of Grapple Vine.
Distorted. The road won't be linear. One cannot predict where it may take us.
Hey, there's Trent! Or is he an illusion too?
Stay back, strange travelers. None are allowed to enter this sacred space. It is forbidden.
Fascinating. This illusion is sentient and can sense our presence.
Are we gonna fight Trent?
Don't you remember us? We've met. We're the Alms.
Alms? Whatever your title, no one is allowed to enter the goddess's sanctuary. If you will not withdraw, you leave me no choice. I bear you no malice, but I will not hold back.
Uh-oh! Get ready!
Jule!
Like, oh yeah, I bear you no malice, but he's pretty fast to fight.
Be careful!
Like, I gave you one warning, now we just fight.
Is this one of the rare occasions that Trent has gone on the offensive? A stroke of luck indeed.
Aish, don't be a dummy!
So he would be...
Trent, overseer of the sanctuary, will fulfill my sacred duty to the goddess.
I mean, life is, would be like the moon. But I think he would also be weak to fire being like a freaking tree, so let's try that. Check out his tentacles first. Oh yeah, definitely fire.
You're mine! That's it! Don't stop attacking! Take this! Good art! More enemies? Take this! Good eye! Feeling good! Come on!
Come down close!
How are you?
Get out of here.
He is hitting harder than before.
That means we're running him down a lot. Here's hoping. But don't let your guard down yet.
Not so tough now, are you? Not so tough now, are you? Take this!
I don't know why that poison damage isn't doing anything to me. Well, actually it is. I see a bunch of zeros, but I see my hit point ticking down. Right.
Now take him down!
It's actually kind of easy.
You're mine!
I think he's asleep. I'm gonna focus him. I think his tentacles were like casting heal on him, but I killed him just in time.
Another phantom? This time it's... Coda.
Trent, it's done. Deilophos has been sealed away. But we struck each other down. Now I only exist in this form. The goddess has been in a deep slumber since. But I cannot, I will not give up hope. I will remain here until she awakens. How long has it been? How many alms have been sacrificed over the years? Mana power still flows thanks to their core stone offerings, and Deilophos' vengeful curse is being kept at bay. I hoped that the life force of the alms was enough to give you some respite from your wounds, goddess. But you have yet to open your eyes. I wish I could hear your voice once more, my love. I know not how long this world can survive if preserving it comes at such a steep cost. Enough is enough. As long as Deilophos' curse persists, this world is doomed to repeat this cycle, and the goddess will never awaken.
But the man and the sword are sealed away. All we can do is rely on the elementals to hold back the effects of the curse.
I know. I am but a shadow of my former self, stuck here in the sanctuary with no means to do anything but abide and wait.
Coda, you can but endure. Remain at your post. Someone who can change this world may yet appear.
Huh. Then we can do nothing but hope for luck to provide. Someone who can change the world.
Coda waited all this time. For us. All he could do was maintain the balance and stay here. Stay here and keep the goddess in his thoughts. The mana tree is dead ahead. Let's go!
Take this!
Any more? Yes, nope. There we go. That refills my like ultimate bars, so I have those for the next fight. Where the heart lies. Oh, chapter 8 complete. Chapter 7 took like 3 hours, and chapter 8 took maybe 45 minutes if I haven't taken a break. So this is the last chapter in the game. I mean, I got like an hour. I could probably finish it tonight. Let's try to push to finish it. It sounds like we just get to the Mana Tree and beat Dael'Thos. For the 4th and last time, hopefully.
It's just survival of the fittest. I don't make the rules.
We're nearly to the Mana Tree.
Pop some more cookies.
Dael'Thos won't be easy to beat.
Stop acting like we've already lost the fight. We can win this. I know.
Rooted on the ends of the past and
You're right. Dael'Thos is going down. You're mine.
This power I made one star.
Take this. This should be the last one.
I may look like a flower, but I sure sting like a bee.
You will not stand in the way of our goal.
Just let me. Take this.
Summon the spirits to our side. My gratitude. On guard. Easy. One rival remains.
Got it.
More. Consider all the candied confectionaries we could consume with this coin. Do not mind me.
Can use this to end it faster because this bar refills fast. Class Strike doesn't refill as fast as the Elemental Break.
We triumphed together.
Take this. Just what I need. Take this. Take this. Got it. You're mine. Take this. I've got your back.
Nothing in there?
Let's rest up. Out of my way! Out of my way! This is it. Our last chance to turn back.
Fight to the last. Let's go.
Okay.
I wonder if chapter 9 is just like this one last fight then. We don't repair the mana sword or anything. We probably get Hina's core stone back and realize it takes a core stone to repair the mana sword in order to wake up the goddess.
Just in time.
We have to like make a sacrifice.
You again. You dare to stand in my way, Guardian? Do you not see? I would do anything for Cerulia, just as you would for your beloved goddess.
Hydrate, you bastard!
Thank you. Made me some iced coffee.
I have returned to end both the goddess and her reign.
I don't have much left. I had to put some more in the refrigerator for tomorrow, but this is my last iced coffee tonight.
Well, neither will we.
Nice coffee before bed. That's really gonna help me sleep.
We'll stand in your way as many times as it takes. You aren't the only one fighting for people you love.
This isn't just our fight. It's everyone's. By the wishes of the Alms who came before us, and those they left behind.
The people of this world have endured this fickle fate they were saddled with for the sake of future generations.
As a hero to the people, you fought valiantly. We have taken up your mantle and seek to save as many souls as we can.
Though you may have managed to destroy the Sword of Mana, you will never be able to destroy our hearts. The will of the Alms.
This is as far as you go, Delafos. We will protect the Mana Tree. We will protect the entire world.
Come and know your own worthlessness. Your words mean nothing.
No, that's what I have in the refrigerator. I have a cold brew coffee pot. I just ground some up on my break and just up here goes in Super Saiyan 4 form. I'm gonna target his toes. Oh shit, he disappeared.
Can't let that stop. We will defeat you.
Get him in the tootsies.
You think you can handle this?
Yeah, I doubt it. He just gets bigger and bigger. I can't even see anything because this camera. He's too big for the battlefield. The camera's stuck on him. Oh, I dodged into all of those. Oh, I'm awesome. Well, he's actually only one level below us. He caught up to us. So now I'm kind of like, oh man, if I thought I broke the game by doing all those side quests that put me so at like such a high level. Now if I hadn't have done this, woo. Well, his main attack's just a kick. Yeah, he's using like every element. I don't think he has a weakness. And he's just, oh shit, he's doing that thing again.
Do you think you can handle this? No holding back!
That ankle's gotta give sooner or later. Oh, she's out of mana.
Here, use this.
More nuts, that's it. Where can I use it?
I'm on. Here, use this. You're mine. Out of my view into it. Oh,
Try to find out if he takes some extra damage from elemental attacks. Got hit by all of those. The way he does that teleport thing kind of reminds me of the Sargeras fight from WoW. It does kind of look like one of the WoW demons. I mean, animified.
just try to run. No holding back.
Man, if I'm having this much trouble, like one level above them, I couldn't even imagine coming here under leveled. Alright, last two nuts, Pomela.
Use this.
One more nuts for you. Once you're out of mana, that's it. Good healer too.
Don't overdo it.
It's also just back mana.
Destroy. run.
What happened to my sword? Okay.
Time to call on the elemental spirit.
Destroy!
Come on. Fire sword doesn't seem to be doing extra damage, but at least it has the potential of putting a burn effect on him, which does a little damage over time. I think that's his only advantage right now. Uh-oh. Another phase. This isn't even my last form.
No meaning. No point to anything without her. I would see the world burn, future and all.
Super Saiyan 5. Look how they eject. Win the battle. Well, I see some burns out there. Can I target it, please? Gotta heal. There's no point in me healing my comrades because if they die, I have plenty of like wish cups, which resurrect them at full health. It's easier to just get them back up at full health. Yeah, exactly. He's just getting bigger and bigger. And And they're not really doing much because they're all out of mana, and I'm out of nuts to give them back mana. Okay, she's dead, so just use a couple wish on her. Back at full health. Now she can just hit him with her whip. That does like hit damage. I hate this attack. He's dead. I wish a couple wish gave him back mana too.
Use this.
Can I change?
I will take over.
It's my turn.
I got this.
Wish I could change my party members mid-fight. Like, get my melee guys in here. Once my casters are out of mana.
That calls for the elemental vessel.
Out of my way! Take this! Take this!
Not so fast.
Try! Take this! Ready whenever!
I'm going after those toes.
I'm on it!
Notice like all of his like arms are like, lit up like Christmas trees. I wonder if it means like each arm is like a different element. And that's just too late now. Yeah, I wasn't gonna hit that. So that's blue, so that would be weak to fire. Let's try that. Just hitting it is. Yeah, it's doing crits.
Save this one just for you!
That's bugged. It's not showing him holding the sword. Oh, the arm was blue. Now it changed colors, so it changes the element. Shit. Candies? This should be easy since I'm so far away now.
I'm on it! Push through!
Give up! We do not wish to wound a champion of old any further.
Oh, that thing's getting faster.
Your suffering was deep, but it won't be in vain.
Rest now, Ethan. You have to let go.
You'll carry on your heroic legacy and protect the future for everyone.
Oh no.
I will take over. Leave it to me. I have been summoned.
I'll carry on from here.
Destroy!
It's not a hard fight once you get to know his pattern, but it's just an endurance fight.
Ready whenever.
I'm on it.
Might do it. There we go. Ooh. Okay, let's see his next form.
De La Fosse!
Like a big Christmas tree. Super Saiyan 5? God mode?
Is there nothing else we can try? What's all this?
I feel warmth. Sweet, tender warmth.
It's like someone is giving us strength.
Emotions of an untold number of entities, emboldening us to endure.
I get it! These are the wishes that were entrusted to us alms from the rest of the world.
Is this all you've got, Val?
That's not very Soulguard-like. Come on, don't give up.
Auron, Liza.
Val, the broken sword! Hurry!
The Mana Sword has been reforged!
Val, you're nearly there.
Hina! This is it! Delafos!
I got it. This is like Dragon Ball. He gathered the energy from the rest of the world. It's a spirit bomb attack.
So ends my fight. Goddess of Mana. I concede.
People can do amazing, terrible things when driven by passion. Potential is purely mortal. It cannot be defined or predicted. Strong emotions can change the world. Delafos, your curse permeated the entire realm with an unyielding strength, born of your devotion to Cerulia. However, that same love is what stopped you. The Alms carried the will of their homelands with them.
Cerulia?
Dalo, for so long, I have watched you. For so long, I have felt the depth of your undying affection. But that is enough for me. I do not want anyone else to know the same pain that we have suffered. When we meet in the next life, I am sure we shall live together at last. Forever together in this beautiful, peaceful world. That is the future that awaits the two of us.
Cerulia.
Cerulia's soul will return to the ethereal sea. There, she will await the promise of new life the Mana Tree will bestow upon her. She is not the only one. All souls, including you and the Alms of past and present, are reborn through the Mana Tree. Delafos, it is time. Your soul has earned its own rest. Fear not. Two souls so inextricably entwined as yours will find one another again. Alms, thank you for returning to protect the Mana Tree on my behalf. And Coda.
It's been a while. I missed your voice.
The strain of maintaining 5 realms conjoined while fending off the corrosive devotion of Delafos depleted my strength. I have slept for far too long. But I know of your immense struggles. Allow me, Goddess of the Realms, to elucidate you as to your newfound potential. The Mana Sword and its wielder. 2 driving forces within our world. Together have the power to determine the future.
The future? How?
The choice is yours, now that sword and hero are together as one.
Val, you can change the world like you wanted, but remember the cost of great change. Altering fate means revising the fundamental principles of the realms. The capability to forge new alliances, sever worn unions. What you decide here and now could create another vengeful soul like Delafos. Are you prepared to shoulder that responsibility?
Am I?
Emma, are
kidding me? If you aren't the one to trust in this decision, I don't know who is.
We've come this far. Now's your chance.
Change is hard. It is frightening. But do not forget why we are here. You know our answer.
All we have accomplished has led us here. Let us follow it through to the future.
Trust your instincts and it'll be all right. I know you have it in you.
Val, your heart has guided you thus far, as it should now at the end of your journey.
Everyone,
I see I needn't have bothered asking.
It took the efforts of so many different people along the way for us to reach this point. Hundreds of people's hopes and dreams. Living this experience is how I know it's the strength of everyone's hearts that got us this far. I don't want a world full of sadness and loss. We need to build something new.
The future is determined by those who have a hand in making it. As the goddess of mana, I do accept and acknowledge your wish. Now, Val, show us your conviction.
The future I choose is...
And? Are you shitting me? Ah! Alright. I assumed he would choose to end the whole like sacrifice themselves and go back to the old ways. The thing is, like, the cliffhanger will never be answered because the development team that made this got let go after it's released. It didn't make the banging dollars that Square Enix thought it would make, so. Because it wasn't made by Square Enix, I think it was made by a studio called Osaka Studios. Which, I mean, it was a great game. It was a great mana game, but I don't know why Square Enix put so much money into it, thinking it was going to be like a huge seller. I mean, it's a JRPG based on a very, very old franchise. That was never going to be like big selling. There was just like a small old fan base like me that really loved the old mana games, and I was definitely going to buy it, but supposedly they spent a lot of money on this game. I still say they could have done the whole like thing that Star Ocean does. When they would make their remakes, they just made them like pixel art. Like the 2.5D pixel art stuff, because they knew those Star Ocean remakes weren't going to sell that big, but because I kind of like that style. They didn't have to go full 3D. Like sometimes the artwork, the way they tried to make like old pixel characters look 3D, they kind of look like they were made of plastic half the time. It just didn't look right. Like, I hope the extra chapter isn't unlocked by beating it on hard, because I did turn it down at one point until I started like out leveling the content, and then I turned it back up. So it was like one chapter I turned it down from hard to normal because I was sick of the stupid AI. Used AI companions, they would stand in everything. Even that last fight, like I was like doing my best to like dodge all those laser beams. They were just standing there taking them to the face. Like if I didn't have all those resurrection and healing items, I probably wouldn't have been able to beat that boss. Because I looked it up and they said there are 10 chapters, but there are 9 but the 10th chapter they're counting as the prologue, because the prologue wasn't in the demo. I'm wondering, like, by the extra chapter they mean the prologue that you played in the beginning of the game. Actually, I beat this just in time. There's like 2 more games I want to play. I want to play Corby, and I want to play the casting. I forget what that name is. The Dead by Daylight game that just came out. It's like the Dark Pictures anthology thing. And then that'll probably take me all weekend. Then Monday, Space Marine 2 comes out officially. I didn't buy it early access. I wasn't gonna pay $100 just to play it 3 days early. That's insane. Oh, you have to play New Game Plus to get the chap? Takes place in the middle of the story, huh? I'll do another playthrough eventually, because I still have to beat the other Mana games. I'm at the end of Secret of Mana, then I want to beat Trials and Legend of Mana. And then after that, I'll probably like next year, I'll do another playthrough of this. A New Game Plus after I beat those. Next time I play it, though, I'm gonna play it on with the Japanese voices. The English the English voices, oh, they're kind of bad in some areas. They're very bad. But now that I know like the whole story, because they talk during combat, and it was like kind of hard to read the subtitles during combat. Yeah, now that I know the whole story, I can play it on Japanese. Hello, Desi. Thank you. Square Enix Business and Legal Affairs. Those are the people you deal with if you tried to stream it early, I guess. Cool. Yep, tomorrow night it'll be a skateboarding cat. So I'll be playing Gory, so it'll be like a skateboarding horror game. Skateboarding cat against mutant unicorns. Picked it up on sale on Steam. Been following it for the past 2 years. Played it a little earlier yesterday, and man, it is fun. It's very fun. It kind of reminds me of kind of gave me vibes of old Lollipop Chainsaw, if anyone's ever played that. Because it has like sort of like a comic book art style to it. It's very colorful gore. As good as this is, I still say Trials of Mana is still my favorite Mana game. I really love Trials of Mana. Probably Secret of Mana second, and this could be third. I really didn't get into Legends of Mana. And Final Fantasy Adventure, the first one, that's just cursed for me. I've tried to stream that game like 4 times, and every time there's been like some technical issues. It just will not let me finish it. I think the next time I try, I'm gonna stream the Game Boy Advance remake of it, the Sword of Mana. See if that doesn't have the curse of the Game Boy game. This sounds like a remix of the Secret of Mana opening, like the menu music, but it's just slightly off. It's almost like they didn't have the license for it, so they changed it a bit. No, like sometimes you alter a song just so it's legally distinct and you don't get sued about it. Yeah, this is definitely Secret of Mana. The main menu music.
Grandpa Val.
Grandpa Val.
Val? He has returned to the goddess's side for his final rest.
Holy crap, is that all his children? Or grandchildren, I guess.
You can be reunited with Hina at long last.
Val got busy. But who did he marry and have children with? That would suck if you like marry a guy, have his children, but then when he dies, he goes to be with somebody else in the afterlife because he loved her first. Oh fuck. Like, how does that work?
Huh? Why am I here? Aha. I see now. I kept you waiting for so long. Sorry about that. But I've got a lot of stories to tell. Now,
Hey, what about your wife and kids? I didn't see the ads coming. I'm sorry. I would have paused them for this. Damn it. I was too busy watching it. But that's it. That was a good game. I enjoyed it. It's time for me to go to bed. Let's raid somebody. Let's see who is on. Anybody playing some RPGs or something? Keep the I mean, there's it's Wolf Lords on. He's doing Supermarket Together. That's a pretty cool game. That's about it. No one else is doing any RPGs right now, so we'll go raid him. All right, thank you guys for all the views and the follows. I appreciate that, and thank you for the raid earlier. I mean, I know it wasn't you, Eos, but you sent her here, so thank you. I very much appreciate that. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Have a nice night. We'll head over to It's Wolf Lord playing Supermarket Simulator Together. Good night.